Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Saturday night live stream. Hello one, hello all. I hope you guys have had a great weekend. Let's make it a little bit more exciting, shall I? Or a little more relaxed. I'm usually with a more relaxed vibe around here, but as always, hello one, hello all. It is nice to see you guys stopping by so early. We had quite a bit of chat going on. I saw y'all coming in here before we actually hit that live button. And yes, Craig, I see the patches. There's a lot of activity going on in the community maps front, and you know, I'm down to jump right into it. So without further ado, let's start out with a direct strike, because I like direct strike to start. It's that nice perfect level of calm, or perfect level of easy to drown out to, while we just have a nice chat and catch up with everything. So hello to those who have stopped by. Hello Richie, hello Gunnar, hello Craig, and all the regulars we see: Barrett, Xantilius, A10 Warthog. That's a name I haven't seen in some time. Anthony123, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. Nice to see you here. Banana Bean and Firestorm, welcome. Hello there. Yo-Yo and Rachel and Minsha and Ben. We have so many people in the chat, as we have Zardoric coming in with the absolute megaton of a nuclear launch. Kicking us off with staying on top for the foreseeable future.
Hello. I have decided to take the top spot in the donations. Do not try to stop me.
Well, there you have it there. Zardoric is taking that top spot, and it looks like he's going to be there for quite some time. Another European-friendly stream. Good thing you're working so early. Oh no. Yes. This is the American Saturday night. So it comes out with. Oh, we didn't select. Okay. We're gonna pick. Yeah, this one. So for the European time zones, it's like between 2 and 5 in the morning. So we understand it's a little bit late. How is it going to be fair with a heat index of 110 in Midwest? Oh boy, it's almost like it's my everyday here. Alright. We slap this here. There we go. And now we rank up and we move on. Thanks to Direct Strike. Yes, I am. There's a lot of activity going on in the community made maps. We probably won't stay on Direct Strike for very long. I do at least want to get a Brawl in. It sounds like a normal afternoon in Florida. Yeah. Speaking of which, the geese came around today. So instead of having ducks quacking at me, I had about a dozen geese honking at me. They were very loud and very incessant on any amount of food that they could try to grab from me. So that was fun. And apparently there's a whole bunch of hatchlings, iguana hatchlings in the backyard too.
Warning,
so I get to see how those come around. Oh god. Zardoric, you started this.
Sorry, but I have to do this at least once because I love Nuke's smiley face.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Why are you guys like this? As we have Gunnar coming in with the 105 to take that top spot, only for Ben Miles.
Sorry, what was that?
To immediately drop in. Oh no. At least it wasn't a disrespect dollar. Oh god. Oh god. Y'all are kicking it off. Could we get some love in chat for Gunnar and Miles, who's dropping some absolute megatons of support today. Oh, jeez. Thank you guys Thank you guys one and all for coming in with so much support. It really does mean a lot. It's, you know, it keeps us around here on this channel. That's for sure. What's worse, disrespect dollar or disrespect dime? You know, at what point? Oh, jeez. Swish, swoosh. I got 2 scans out of them. When was the first ever video I did when I started YouTube? The first I have on the channel is actually an Overwatch video of basically just playing Overwatch with friends because it was a good time. It's not what really got me started putting clips on YouTube and such, but those clips are kind of not really around anymore. And disrespect Penny is the ultimate disrespect, don't know? Yeah. I tend to agree. Do I have any care for the Anno series? I've seen it. I can't say I got hooked on it or anything. It looks pretty alright. That much I can say. It looks like a pretty solid set of games. So two of their players just left the game. I suspect it has something to do with them getting absolutely dumpstered. So, I don't... Were they... I can't see anymore, but I don't know if they were like in a clan or a group or something. But it seems that they left in synchronous action, so I suspect that they were together in some form. Alas. Striker cleaned him 2 times. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. That's kind of how that works. Slash, slash, slash. Do a little bit of damage. Any plans to trying out new games on the channel? Very often, yes. Oh, some delicious chimichanga. Oh no. If only, if only. So I'm going to make sure that we win this because I could black hole. No. Yeah. Okay, so that well, that was an unfortunate round. Looking forward to Stormgate when it comes out. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes I am. Very, very much so. Alright, so let's try that again. Just auto re-queue up into the match. Let's see what we get. Turn on the RNG and see what happens.
Warning.
And here we go.
Nuclear launch detected.
Zardor coming with the nuclear. Didn't even hold the top spot for 5 minutes. I know, right? That's surprising, actually. Yes. Yeah, it was, I didn't expect that hard of a
Wow, didn't
reaction,
even hold the
but...
top spot for 5 minutes. Lol.
Surprise! It seems that we have some rather some rather excitable individuals in chat today. Looking at you, Gunner. That was quick. That was very quick, yes. I mean, that's kind of what happens when 2 players leave. Do extract does have some balancing, so if players leave, it's not just like the solo player is suddenly dead in the water and out of the game, but that was a really rather rough spot to be in. It wasn't exactly surprising. First player played well. The second position went Bile versus DTs, and last got carriers versus Goliath. Yes, I had an expectation as to how that match was going to go. Just didn't expect it to be so quick, because well, players leaving the game. To be fair, their Megs went Bio before I went DTs, and then just left after his bio died to DTs. The second time it died to DTs. Because I just didn't spawn things until he had bio out in the field, and by then it was over. Ooh, Mecha Spine Crawler. That's going to make me very sad. He went bio before seeing what I was. Oh yeah, no, it is entirely his fault, especially as Megsk. Everything is on fire. Everything is always on fire.
I'm really sorry, couldn't help myself.
Why are you like this? Wait, are they only 2 players? No. They have multiple Garys? Am I seeing this wrong? I thought I was against Gary. That's not my opponent. Oh, Hunt and Horner, okay. Swap you to shotgun real quick. Just do some damage here. Okay. In that case, Goliaths are okay, and I think we're just... We've got options, I suppose. Like, I'm tempted to just more Goliaths. I'll get a Hellbat, and then more Goliaths, I think. Maybe 2, depending on how many he gets. Going to have to do this. Deal with Remnant Gary. And I shouldn't have done that, because now I don't have the shotgun available. Not that it matters, because Nova together strong. I'll pick up Cloak so that I can make sure to get any Widow Mines that are left over. Or Detection. And then we'll move on to the next one. Alright, so I think I want to avoid more Hellbats, because eventually the Hunt and Horner will go air, and then I don't want to have to deal with it. You thought Flame Troopers did well against DTs? They do better than any other bio, but that doesn't mean that they're good versus DTs. You most certainly need anything else in front. Like the Flame Troopers can kind of sort of tank, but you need more DPS behind. The Flame Troopers are not. They're not really a useful part of that that composition. It's like all right. So the reason Vora does well versus Megsk is the mind control. Because Vora just has a lot of mind control options and crowd control in general. So if you get Megsk's big, thick units, they get mind controlled, and then you just lose the game. So what you really want is something like the Ultralisk in front. And Flame Troopers, like, they're not useless, they're just not Ultralisks. So they don't really have a place in the composition against Vora. But again, neither Ultralisks or Flame Troopers are DPS units, so you need the DPS behind. Use something like Emperor Shadows or Siege Tanks. They work pretty alright. But otherwise you just lose. Because you need your Ultralisk in front. That's just how it goes. In this match, though, it looks like our Han and Horner opponent isn't swapping out of ground, so I'm liable to add a second Hellbat here. Has elected to add in a flying barracks, which is the one unit I am most capable of eliminating with these Strike Goliaths. So that is just a mistake. You want more normal videos? I do too. I do too. Oh, speaking of new games, got a sponsorship for Purple War coming up next week. That's going to be a nice little RTS game. Let's see how that goes. Never go Galleons when there's a Nova. That is correct. You never go Galleons when there's a Nova. Ever. It's just a mistake. Yeah, so it looks like I'm going to have to deal with some more ground, especially with the Stetman units leaking. I'm happy to get some more Hellbat Rangers. When am I going to make more? So, funny story, I have a couple partially made and have been partially edited for several months now. It's not that funny of a story, actually. So I'm not going to give a time frame on them. It's been unfortunate. Always go Galleons versus Nova. If Nova's on the losing side, is it possible to win versus Galleon spawning Reapers? If you have competent teammates that can carry you through your wave, then you could use the... Yes, I am aware of that. Is Nova's shotgun and sniper model the same? No, it's got a different set of animations. It uses the same... Like, it's the same... character in the same armor, but it gets a new... It actually gets a different gun here. I can show it. It actually gets a different gun and comes with whole different animations. It's still in the stealth suit, if that's what you're asking. Alright, who am I pushing it to here? I forgot where yellow is. I probably just want stacking units of any kind, so like some siege tanks. And so we have purple here, who's going for mines now for... That's a decision. Just pick up these upgrades. Alright, what is... Dahaka, okay, so... Banshees. It's even got some mutas. Let's go. I'm actually going to slap these into the back. There's so many mechalings, or mecha roaches, mecha Zerg. But here comes the mass, the next spawn wave to come clear them all up. I like how it's Goliaths into more Goliaths. It's beautiful. Let's not get cloaked this time. Nova shenanigans? Yes. Mass Marine? Not going to do that because they're already facing a lot of ground. I would rather be the air threat because Dahaka suffers very hard versus air. Like, you have to get things like Mass Muta, which just kinda is gonna cause him to lose to Abathur. So, put him in a catch-22 scenario here. I can put a couple Marines in the back as well, but this game should be over by the time it comes to a point where that's even worth considering. It's just the next phase in case something goes heinously wrong. Honestly, I don't even think I want a third gas here. Hellbat Ranger is so strong. Alright. It's like, look, these Banshees are getting ignored by the Mutas. So the Mutas are going to shoot the glass, and the Banshees just eat the entire backline, which is what they're going to do every time. It's just, yeah, sure, they won't defeat the entire wave, but the amount of damage they do is unreal. So, talk about cost efficiency. And there we go. No more lunker, and we go. Oh, ultras. That doesn't change the equation at all. Dahaka strong. Alright. Flesh out the Banshee some more. That's statement to your kindred spirits. Oh no. Yeah, the mass infestor play is actually pretty effective. It's actually very difficult for a lot of people to deal with. He made it to the StarCraft stream almost on time. Ayo, welcome, welcome. Let's enjoy this show, shall we? Oh, Vikings in the air. Vikings going to take out. Never mind. I was gonna say they're gonna take out the Banshees, but something happened to him. Not sure what. I think he microed them to the ground, or they got shot. Which is understandable. Because if they're in the air, they're just going to get... they're going to get ignored. Oh my god, the Banshees just chunked all of those mecha roaches. Yeah, Banshee's strong. Banshee's very strong. Alright, well, that was somewhat one-sided. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into a brawl. Let's go. This is the 4-aura brawl, right? If I recall correctly this week. So going random is going to be painful. But we'll see what happens. So we jump right into the first brawl. Bum, 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 bum. 2 full lobbies back to back. I know, right? Welcome to matchmaking, as it were. It's not actual matchmaking, it just feels like it sometimes.
Drunk Nuke finally arrives. Into the wrong game.
Ayo. Hey, Vantablue. Coming in with that support, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Oh, don't worry, Zardoric. Your support is still up on top and is going to be up on top of chat for a long time. It shall not be forgotten. Anyway, when will the videos come? I don't have an answer for you there, Amanda. I unfortunately do not. I would like to say they will come soon. Very soon, but we'll see. We do have some more things coming up on the channel, like the Purple War. Oh. So we have 4 auras, Synergy, and Bastion. Oh, God. Yeah. All of my units cost 1,000 monies. Okay. What is this placement? Okay. When they're done? Yeah. I hate giving that kind of an answer. It's just the most honest answer I can give. Is Synergy the one where all 3 teams go out at once, or all 3 spawns go out at once? Yes. So I'll be opening with Tychus, and then probably something like Mass Sam. But we'll see. You can check aura just turrets. It depends on the aura, if I recall correctly. Because not every aura shows on turrets appropriately. Let's grab this. That's just disgusting amounts of money. Alright, so for auras. Attack speed and cooldown speed, amazing on Tychus. Cooldown and armor, also amazing on Tychus. Attack speed or cooldown. Let's go with triple cooldown. And life per second or 2 days. We're going with life per second. Alright. I'm gonna grab a refinery here.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Hello.
Hi! Oxygen Thief, how you doing? Sounds like a Mass Serious game. It really does sound like a Mass Serious game. Speaking of which, that's a fire bat with +7 armor. So, hard yikes. Gonna want to spell damage, leaving daylights out of that one. Let's see, we've got +2 range and +4 damage on these. I see no other buffs, so there's probably life regen? Not life regen. Alright. This does seem like a Mass Serious kind of game. Either Mass Serious or... We're going to need someone to punch through those fire bats. Maybe a Kev. Not really a Kev kind of auras. Nux is probably not going to happen. Yes, I guess it just seems like a Mass Serious kind of game. 4 blood Tychus is a nightmare? Yeah. You mean, yeah, every 70 years the Beetle plays a Serious? Yes. Yes, I will. And it would be beautiful. How much range did you get on? You got +3 range on this? Please tell me you got weapon speed. You didn't get weapon speed. What do you have? What do you have? Blood and 3 range and 1 blood on you. You, sir, have time, blood, water. 2 stacks of one of those. Probably 2 stacks of blood. Okay. Alright, the detonator. They don't really have air units, so I'll hold off on that for now. Terror rounds I'm not gonna grab, because that's just a bit much. But these should recharge wicked quick. It says 18 seconds, but it's lying. I'm just gonna grab a third one of these. Let me check the scoreboard to see who's doing the damage, really. I'm doing 40% of the team unit kills. All right. That might change at some point. Serious putting in work. Clocked up 7 kills this spawn. These Colossi are going to do tremendous damage. That's +3 range. Like, you can't even get to them. Especially behind Swarm Hosts. With any amount of cooldown. He had... Was that double cooldown he had? Yeah, he's got double cooldown. He's got double CD host with blood. I think that's double blood. I think it's double CD, double blood is what that is, I think. Like, that's... You don't survive that. That's not... This is a doom stack of a combo. Fire Colossi is also spell damage. It is spell damage, yes. So all of that armor on those Hellbats, meaningless. I mean, I'm sure it keeps him alive versus the Locust a little bit longer, but that's not the major concern, you know. All right, so I am seeing some Void Rays, so I will add the Thunderbolt missiles into the lot. Look at him being Void Rays. Going brrr. After the detonators, you know. Random should be going Banshee Viking. Probably. Probably. I don't think it's going to matter because the Colossi outrange the base. So they have to actually push into us, which is just never going to happen. And now we select you, put in your anti-air attack.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Armageddon. Well, hello there. Oh no.
Damn it, Incursus won't be able to watch. Missing a bartender, so working a double. Smiley face.
Well, that sounds like you're getting a little extra pay on this side. Pay for the main source of income, yeah? Alright, have a good one out there, Armageddon. Keep it up with the nuclear launches coming. We had a lot of support coming in from you guys today. That's wild. All I could say is thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy. Well, that's 2 other players who have quit the game now, so... We're moving on. We'll see if the Terran can tank stack his way to victory. So, funny story, tanks, especially now that they spawn 3 times rate, actually do fairly well versus this locust spam. Versus the locust thing. Like, you go swarm host like this, the tanks just kind of eat them. Of course, when you have +3 range colossi, you know, the tanks no longer have a range advantage over the colossi. So, that's not a great experience for the Terran player right now. But, like, come on. What's the people quitting today? I've yet to find a game where people don't quit when things aren't going exactly perfectly for them. So, like, I don't have an answer for you. Locusts do 0 damage to tanks too, yes. Especially considering there's fire bats in front of them. Let me get the response. This is just too cheap not to get. Get a little bit of tankiness just to delay the tanks. And then I think we go tier 3 for Blaze, because these tanks hit pretty hard. Or I just go with the cheap and dirty Rob. Let's get another Rob. Did you see that observer just yeet itself into the planetary fortress going like Mach 7? Oh, there's Rob going in, triggering all the tanks to siege up, and now they're out of position. Well played. So that was actually... It's very interesting. Good lord, the Abathur tanked 100k damage. You played the Brawl 7 times and only had 1 Locust? I don't believe you. That's like the stereotypical thing to do. Just realized I still have my audio all the way down, because this is how I usually play at 5%, which also means that there's effectively no game audio for you guys, which isn't that big of a deal for you, but... I know I can hear it just fine, but you guys can't. Like, between 3 and 5% is my average playing. It's my average audio for using things in the computer. Very sensitive ears. Does that mean I'm a good listener? I've heard you compare a lot of RTSs to StarCraft. Do you think it's ever possible for someone to make a new RTS that is better? Yes. Let us go. I like that music. This kind of music just makes me want to dance all day. Like, all day. Any chance I can create lobbies? Yeah, sure, we'll create the next lobby. Get a proper Incursus clan lobby going. Lord knows, it will fail instantly. Sounds like Prohibition era speakeasies music. Oh, I mean, this is more electro swing than big band swing. And by more electro swing, I mean entirely electro swing and not at all big band swing, but it does have the jazzy elements to it. Watch me just get like a million raptorlings with bonus HP. Banana pre-wash was already in lobby. I mean, he's good at it. Alright, so they've got an Abathur and what is likely a Vorazun. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got life, cooldown speed. I'm not keen on cooldown speed, so we'll grab life. And damage or armor. Damage. And then we'll grab damage again. Damage again. Then we'll grab range or life. Double life, double damage. Or range. This seems like a life to me. Okay. Range breaks lurkers. Yeah, I know. It's not going to stop me from getting it, but what is with... Kerrigan's portrait is broken. At least on my screen. Alright, grab this. Ooh, they've got a Mangsk. Alright, so they've got a Mangsk, a Carix, and an Abathur. So we need that splash damage to deal with the Locusts. We're going to need... Yeah, the Void Rays are going to be... The Void Rays are not going to be useful versus the Locusts. Wait, does he have cooldown? Like, what has he got here? He's got triple damage, and I think 1 CD. Either CD or... No, actually, with triple damage, the Void Rays might actually be useful. Because they won't regenerate that. They won't respawn so quickly. Won't get overwhelmed. Okay. In that case, either Hydras... Hydras might be a good opener here. Because I've got double damage on these suckers. Can actually DPS through things. Alarak's kind of a tank. That can keep us around for a while. Yeah, that's 16 damage per shot. Like, we're getting into hunter-killer territory. Especially with that stim Hydra. Ooh, yeah. Let's clear out the Locusts before they get to us. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Excellent, yes. Oh look, it's a Sky Fury. If only there was a Darkon to control it. It's actually probably not the correct answer right now. It's just what I'm accustomed to doing whenever I'm versus Mangsk. Alright, so I think the Hydras were a good call. That's just massive damage output. Nice black hole. Besides the quad aura, what are the other modifiers? We have synergy, so all players' waves spawn at once, and bastion, so base structures have double life. Quite the good combo. Have I tried playing MOBAs? I have. I'm not a big fan of League or Dota. I played Heroes of the Storm for a while. It was pretty alright. I've played a fair few different MOBAs in the StarCraft arcade. Paladins or Smite. I never got into Paladins or Smite. I did play some, what was it, Monday Night Combat? For that style. A few others. Does Overwatch count? Overwatch is more Counter-Strike-y. Donald Shorts coming in. With the time to stretch, absolutely. Gosh. I'm wearing some fairly tight pants, just making the whole stretching thing. You know, I don't have my camera on. I could just take these off. I can actually get some real stretching. Turns out, when you're limber, pants could be kind of restrictive in how much you can stretch. So like, yeah, there we go. Oh. Nice. Oh, let me follow the combat. Hey, that's illegal. I am now legs splayed in what is probably a very awkward position and squatting at sitting level, but my chair is not next to me as I try to fix this whole getting rolled over thing. We need lurkers. Okay. Alright. Ever tried desert tank battles? I have not. Just the raw damage output of these Hydras doing great work. Holding the line with the Void Rays above, of course. The Void Rays are great for stacking. Look at that, they just melt. How much damage? What auras do you have? You've got range, error for range and damage. Need more detection around. I'll grab an observer in the back. Alright, we do need that ground splash, so I'll be picking up some lurkers. Probably also want a few ultras at some point, but check on those later. So many supplicants. Good. We need them. Like Alarak is carrying the team right now. Like, not even kidding. I've got ground DPS, Micro Mage has got air DPS, and Banana Bean is just keeping us all alive. Which is how a good team should work. You know, actual cooperation. As we push forward. They're not unstacking this. This is game over. We have so much damage output. Well played. Jack the Ripper. Coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, you regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Yeah, look at all the damage the Hydras did. Hydras nearly broke 100k damage. Micro Mage with the 60k damage in the DPS, and Banana Bean tanking 60k. I tanked 45k, which was more than I expected. Those voids have like 11 range, yes. Which is traumatic, because they also had +2 damage. Aura. So we'll do one more Commander's Brawl here. Creating the lobby this time. So for those who can join, those in the clan. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you like this? Did you miss it, the Mega Nukes? Yes. Yes, we had one Zardoric challenge chat by dropping a 100 and claiming that he would keep the top spot for some time. Did not hold that top spot for very long, but with dropping a megaton of support that early, it's gonna be up there for quite a while, and everyone will know. What's my personal favorite MOBA? It's actually a tough question. Personal favorite MOBA. I don't know, man. Heroes of the Storm is pretty alright. My problem with MOBAs is they're so team-centric that I have to have friends to regularly play them with. Just playing with randoms just doesn't work. The problem I have with friends is they don't play MOBAs. Most of my friends don't play MOBAs, so I have a hard time sticking to them. Like, I'm happy to play support, like, all day, but gotta have people, and it's just not, it's not a thing. Okay, I could have gone attack speed, but we're going with this instead, it would seem. Okay. Intention Blade Force is dead. I mean, I've got no problem with that. Alright, so in that case, let's see, I've got Double Blood, Ice, and Life, which leaves me vulnerable to Splash, but not that vulnerable to Splash. So, has anyone ever heard of the Soviet March? Yours is League as a mage and jungle main. I thoroughly enjoy jungle type playstyles. Like my favorite, I don't know if you guys have seen me play those kinds of games. Because coming from games like StarCraft, which is an RTS background, really, I have one of my eyes just constantly like cockeyed toward the minimap. So someone so much as anyone disappears off the map, I know about it, and I will usually yell at my teammates because they're not paying attention to the minimap or the condition of every enemy player and every allied player and every mob at the same time. So it it turns into a scenario where I'm quite capable of jungling or just keeping people alive as a support. But League is pretty good. My most experienced League actually came from university days where my roommate, or at least my roommate at the time, was hopelessly obsessed with the game. I don't know how he played it so much. I also don't know how he played it so much while also not getting good at the game. One time I remember he asked me to play for him while he went to McDonald's because he started the match with his friend group, and they were just loading in, but he wanted to go to McDonald's to get food because he was hungry, and he just wanted me to play the first few minutes of the match for him while he went to go get food. So, I put on his headset, sat down, and played. I don't remember the name of the character. It was a kind of a melee brawler character that had a ability that would swing in front and behind. It was kind of this scythe character. And proceeded to take top of the scoreboard and completely dominate the enemy team. I don't know what league he was in, but it couldn't have been very high. And his teammates didn't know that I was playing for him, so they were just like, why isn't he talking? And also, why is he winning everything? And of course, I don't know league build items or anything, so... Hard-stuck gold gangs? I'm not willing to bet it was gold. I'm willing to bet it was lower, because if I don't know anything about items or builds or what... and I was able to have any amount of success, then I suspect it's not gold, because gold sounds fairly average to me for player. So, I've definitely subpar, and I was still overperforming in that lobby. And, that's not on me. So he was happy when he came back and found that he was, the highest level on the team and had like all the kills, no deaths, and had a massive bank of gold to play with. You just do whatever you wanted, just purchase all of his items, and I assumed they won. If they didn't, I'd have been disappointed. But like, I am kind of tempted. I did see that Winter was playing some Heroes of the Storm. I think Heroes of the Storm managed to get a bit of a popularity spike after the whole announcement, which is an odd timing given, well, the announcement was they're no longer supporting Heroes of the Storm, but it's a good game. It's probably my favorite of the top-down MOBAs like that. The classic style MOBAs. God, every time these civilians, they take damage, they just heal it back up. Like, they're standing in the flames and not caring. It's brutal. Look at that. Splash damage all around, and it's all back up to full. They just walk through the fire and the flames and just punch the thing. These Colossi sitting at 70 kills a spawn and not making any progress. It's beautiful. You don't understand how oblivious people are in MOBAs. Oh, I promise you I understand. I promise you I understand. It just amazes me. Oh, that's the wrong button. Like, it just... It never ceases to surprise me. How is Aralarach not going Wrathwalker? It's a good question, actually. They don't have much in the way of splash damage for air yet. But I'm going to spread the Banshees out anyways. These Banshees have a lot of HP and they regenerate quite a lot. Did you hear Dragon Force? I have no idea what you're talking about. So I actually used to be able to play through the Fire and Flames in Guitar Hero on Expert. And I'm fairly certain I injured my fingers in doing so. I do not recommend. Who do I main in Heroes? That's you're making a lot of assumptions to how much I've played the game. Have I heard any songs from Sim Greta, Peggy Suave? Yes, all of them. I have quite an extensive list of every electro swing song that I could ever find on the internet. But for Hero, in Heroes of the Storm, I like to do the map control kind of heroes. Less team fight, more things like Zagara, like Nidus from Zagara, Abathur. I didn't really take to Vikings, but I think Abathur and Zagara were probably my two favorites. Those, I think, were probably my two favorites. I'm not going to consider them my mains. Certainly not going to say that I've played them at all recently. But, those are my two favorites, I would think. So, come one, come all. Johanna main for the longest time. God, I still remember Johanna when she first dropped, first released. Oof. Strong. Number one Veigar in the world. Veigar. I don't know all of the League of Legends hero names, as I didn't. Veigar. Tiny Master of Evil. I know what these things mean. Yeah, there's a lot about the League of Legends that I'm unfamiliar with. Would have to spend some time learning the details. Number one Veigar player in the world. Sounds impressive. Especially in League, because that's an incredibly popular game. Incredibly popular game. The Soviets do cuff strat. I've done Aura Brawl videos before, including some with the higher auras. I don't know if I've done 4. I've done triple. I think I did a 4 aura video once. The problem with it is the chances of you getting a really, like, an actual good combo is just so rare. Like, if I go, like, okay, I'm gonna play Stukov until I get, 3 life and blood. The chances of it, like, I've done like 2 days worth of recordings and not gotten it. It's brutal to try to do a video on that. The Infinite Infested Marines video, yes I do. MOBAs are so toxic. I don't know what MOBAs you play. Oh, yes I do. League. The best thing I credit League for is that it takes all the toxic players. Alright, so which options do I want? Let's see. Against this loadout here. Carrick's Rainer. Carrick's Rainer. 4 or more vultures. Interesting. In that case, I probably want armor or attack speed. CD. Damage or life. damage. Alright, this is gonna be devastating. Let's go. Let's do it. Meat function is in League of Legends is a beautiful thing. I can imagine. I can't imagine. We only have one CD, so we're not going to be doing some ridiculous lifting madness, but
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
anything that gets in the air, we have the damage for to just bring down. As we have Zardork coming in with the nuclear launch to say a good night to those in chat.
Decided to drop one final nuke before going to bed. Getting up at 4 every morning kinda sucks sometimes.
Yeah, that sounds really rough. I am personally not a morning person, but you know, more power to you. Have a good night, Zardork, and good luck out there. Tournaments is so hard, but rewarding. 10 mil reward. Oh, I can imagine. Like, the amount of money that goes into esports, like especially League of Legends esports, is wild. And it's, I am consistently impressed. I haven't watched any tournaments recently. Like, I've stopped in just to see how they work, but it is a whole lot of cool and a whole lot of work to get that kind of ability going. How much armor? She got 4 armor. Oh my god. Okay. 4 armor Vikings. It's terrifying. Alas. These 6 armor guardians. Yes, that's just rough. That's very rough. Now, the question is, how much destruction can I cause with these? Disruption, I think is the better. Okay. Have I watched any ASC2 tournaments? Most of them, yes. I'm a big fan, you could say. So glad I have bonus damage aura on these mirages, otherwise be in trouble. Boom. Alright, we should take their cannon here, and then give me that gas with the bonus income. Eight armor, Haka. Please. Oh, please tell me is that just the combo? Because you've got how many? Is that life armor? Oh yeah, so you got plus 4 armor on top of the already 4 armor. Yeah, that's a Dahaka that walks forward and doesn't stop walking forward because nothing can hurt him. How much range have you got? Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum. Was playing some more Dune Spice Wars. As you guys saw how I was doing like the sniper micro. It's like Blink Stalkers, but always. And it pisses people off because they don't know how to deal with it. It's like, welcome to RTS games, buddy. Gonna have to deal with stutter step micro. It's like I am the gatekeeper now. Which is not a great thing to be. But like, they joined my lobby. Now, sometimes it does feel like bullying. Most of the time I will just kind of sit back and build up and let everyone else in the game duke it out. Just let them have fun. And then just sweep up afterward. Because otherwise it just turns into me bullying everyone in the lobby for far too long. Notice that I posted in members chat a link to a VOD of some random stream. I didn't even know the guy. I didn't even know it was streaming. I was just playing, and then he mentioned it at the end. So I checked in and got to see his perspective of having to deal with me. He had no idea how to deal with me, and by all rights, he should have won the game. Except I ended up winning because he just didn't know how to deal with my army, and it was incredibly satisfying to win. But nevertheless, your main gets peppered with bans. It sounds like you play a strong character. You're at work, you're starving and on a diet, and the wind is blowing the smell from a burger place across the street, and life is suffering because of it. Oh no. I'm on that streamer diet. It's called not eating food. You replace all meals with tea, and then that's my life now. I love watching the cloud of mirages just charge blindly into the fray. Let's go ahead and grab this to assist. I'm not really winning the air anymore, and we are heavily contested. Important question. Is it Yorkshire tea? No. This is just generic pomegranates with honey. Have I tried a TIV? I read that as T4, which is not as no, I've not. Not super into needles, but you know, I'm sure someone's tried it before, which is probably a mistake. We need to deal with their colossi. What's going on here? Like, the Vikings are not that big of a deal. It's the colossi. I could get colossi of my own, though. There's too much blood in your caffeine system. Oh no. Alright. Welcome, Andromeda. And, I guess I'll catch you in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have energizers in the back energizing everything. Here's what you do. You get a 5-pound bag of rice, some cheap spices from the grocery outlet, and you get a bag of drumsticks. Oh no. Alright, so I broke their main front line there with that. Should be able to just wash over, do some damage. Oh lord, we hit him. Not enough though. Let's see. Is that enough for their stack to fall? Not quite. They're so tanky. They are so tanky. Alright. I need to get some of these. We've done so much damage to their base, it's just not enough. Alright. The Vikings losing the barrages. It changes a lot. The auras affect the game dramatically. But the Vikings aren't straight losing to mirages. There's a couple things going on there. One, you've spent a lot on things that are other than Vikings, so that's going to cause an issue. Two, I've specifically chosen all of my auras to give boosts to my mirages. You have not. So that's related. Also, there are void rays and also mutalisk shooting at you. It's not just Vikings. They have so much fire on the ground. Alright. Bonus range, please. You've already had a chimichanga tonight. You don't need this. Oh, no. I actually have been experimenting more with rice in particular. Makes for some good meals. They've got a pretty nasty stack here. Yikes. It's just the splash damage. It's so much. These colossi that I'm getting should help immensely with generic damage. Because we kinda need it. However... do I want to play Kerrigan Survival 2? Not particularly. It's just laser beams everywhere. So many lasers. Good lord. Is it worth getting a few carriers? Get the air to ground, and also air to air. Let's get a few. Oof. Is it the win, Aaron? We got this. Yeah. I tend to agree. We did break their stack and push back without losing our bunker, so not in immediate danger here. Okay, but I will be ready. Slam it. Apparently you get AFK warnings for scanning. Oh no. GG. You had shenanigans. Uh-oh. Along with the record for shortest WNTG Bastion at 72 seconds. I'm sorry. You're going to need an explanation on that one. The damage tanked. Oh my god. Nearly 300,000 damage tanked with those stalkers. That's a lot. Oh my. Alright, so let's jump into some Zerg Wars, shall we? Strike is officially released, but we'll do standard for now. And we'll do a strike after this one. Excellent, yes. Let's go. There was a VKZ airball that came directly from a VKZ airbase right next to the warp gate, and the SKL airball joined them because there's also an SKL bastion at the same time. Oh. 30 sides, 4 battle galaxies, 3 or 4 liberators realm, and they came out of the nowhere and absolutely shredded the bastion. Oh lord. I was gonna say, like, those seem like some numbers that WNTG can deal with, although VCATs kind of changes the equation somewhat. Also, I wasn't there, which is actually relevant. I would add a field day. I can imagine. Like, give me some of that racer rotary. I guess in that case, it doesn't even need to be racer, just rotary in general. Just rotary and good stuffs. You get Incursus on 911 or something. Warning, enemy aircraft approaching. Skynight required. Alright, so we are going to have a rough time here, I imagine. It looks like I am secondary defender. Ah. So not a great condition for us to be in. Okay. Will I ever play Age of Empires 4 on stream? I believe I have. I have played Age of Empires 4 on stream. I've mildly kept up with this development and found it so far kind of lacking. But, you know, it exists. It's there. Managed to take out 3 of the 4 battle galaxies with the Bastion's underside weapons. Interesting. What were they? I mean, I guess with that kind of air ball, they get real ballsy. It's not terribly surprising, I suppose, but still. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They were flying directly under the Bastion because they'd already taken out the top hard point. I mean, that makes at 72 seconds, like, that's real quick. They've got to be everywhere all at once. So yeah, if you guys noticed, there's been some updates. There's a new game mode as well as a different texture for the lane. We'll be playing the new game mode next. Cannons insta-hit, do they? That's good. I've still seen Protoss defenses be incredibly laggy, but any amount of help in that endeavor is good. I'm not going down there after that stank. Like, that's not happening. Crag with some nice split micro. Good job with the stank. Gotta deal with this. Okay. Not getting blinked for 10 stikers. Yes. It wasn't exactly 72 seconds as fast as it might as well have been. Okay, okay. What about Crusader Kings 3? You know, I haven't looked into Crusader Kings 3 much. I know it exists. I've seen advertisements for it. But I really can't say I've looked into it quite enough to have much of an opinion on the matter. I probably should. I realize it's not exactly the trending game, but see, how much is this? 2.8. Yeah, there we go. Bonus damage, HP, range, and then +1 armor. This is a decision. Alright, we have no Terran, so I can take the corners. Got 2 Zergs, so yikes. Okay. You got 12 max kills during the max alert. Nice. I haven't seen a max alert in so long. It really has been quite some time. Okay. There were error alerts before. I did see the error alerts. I was very tempted to give them a try. Then I remembered how to have to fly a mosquito, and then I was less tempted. Alright, great. Let's see. I do get Hydras here. That will not hold them off for long. Yep, that's the time. Nice.
So many dead, so many at my command.
This should keep... Oh, they've got Nova as well. On this side of the field. There's no way a nuke takes her, right? Oh! Nuke got her! Oh, that's... oh, that's funny. That's something you don't see every day. Alright. Let me grab one of these. Wait. All right. If you can dodge a nuke, you can dodge a ball. Uh-oh. Don't have to fly a Mossy, just fly a Gal. It's not making it better. Have I tried Tooth and Tail RTS? I don't remember. Also, they're dying. I don't know what happened, other than they had 2 attackers, it seems. And, interesting. I've got more kills on defense. So I could tell you I do a ridiculous amount of DPS. Like, I've been farming kills out here. It's not about It's not about the Zerg going from one side to the other. All right. Block that off real quick. Okay. Let me do this. Put you here. Okay. And they actually done. Yes, yes they are. Well played. Excellent. Short game? Yeah, a little bit short game. You were the solo attacker, you had 3 defenders, what happened? That's a darn good question. I know your Zerg was on our side of the field. You were on our side of the field with your Nova and your Liberators, so there was basically only 2 defenders at that point. At least your Richie was on our side of the field as Zerg. We'll do a strike. Oh god, am I... Oh god. This could be madness. Zerg win Stormhouse. Ah. Yeah, the Swarm hosts are not a great play. That also explains why attackers got so many kills. I was wondering about that. Just farmed. Swarm hosts are not the play. Like ever. Oh hey, look whose internet survived. Welcome, Gunner. First time doing strike mode. It is substantially different. Like, everyone has the same abilities and such. But it's substantially different. You should play more PlanetSide. Don't have to fly, just have to shoot and hawklight out of the sky. Oh no. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna play PlanetSide, I'm going to fly. That's going to happen. We've actually been playing some Insurgency. My younger brother is incredibly skilled at the game, incredibly experienced. So he's been teaching me how to play. It gives me such Counter-Strike vibes. Like it's an actually good time. Not a super high octane game, but incredibly good time. It's like, I wonder how many of the PlanetSide guys would be interested in trying to foot trooper in Insurgency. Fly, then go knock out Hawklight. Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh boy. Alright. I cannot click and drag while this is on the screen. Okay. That's a thing. Have I tried Vigar in League? I have not, no. To my understanding, that is a ranged DPS of the mage variety. Greetings. Have I tried the Sandstorm DLC? Yes, I have tried the Sandstorm DLC. That is the one to play. I've actually played the Sandstorm DLC, and it's also Day of Infamy. It's weird how tense yet chill Insurgency could be. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, so strangely polarized. I had a clutch moment where I had to wipe out an entire enemy team by myself. Like, they got a full respawn, I was the last alive, and I had to wipe out the entire team, or capture, or assault into their basic capture point, which was never going to happen. So I chose to try to wipe out the enemy team instead, and did. It was great. I can only imagine. How, what the enemy team is going through there. They are pushing forward, which is understandable. Your favorite trick, toss a grenade and say spacing check in chat? Oh no. And that's that. Alright, I had a match of Protect the VIP, where we were attacking the VIP, and one of our teammates... I'm not going to call it a random grenade, because they actually knew the timings, but they chucked a grenade at the enemy team's expected location from across the map, and just sniped the VIP. The fastest win I've ever seen. Don't know where those stalkers went, but they're over here. Okay. Gonna say they are most certainly not dead. Yep. Yeah, they did. Okay. We need to activate the base to get these turrets back. They're probably gonna come over here again. Because why wouldn't they? It needs some more money. Alright, base is up. Hopefully we get some turrets going soon. Wherever it rebuilds. Here, let me chuck this guy over here for vision. And rebuild this guy. Excellent, yes. Okay. How am I doing today? I'm having a nice day. Today's been a very nice day. Oh, found these guys. Alright. These are going to get across here uncontested, so we do this. Now would be a great time to use some ravens to go harass that. Do I have... that's not going to work, is it? Huh. Their Minsk is way ahead of me, which I imagine is due to some stalkers going harassment. Pretty certain this game is over. Very over. Gunner, no, move your ravens. Oh no. Okay. We're going to win. Yeah, no, it's... There was very little opportunity for us to win this game, but give it a try anyways. Well, good news is, I didn't have many of them built, but bad news is, that's a lot of dead me. I'll check this guy over here. Stalker should be coming back any moment now. There's Zerg. Hello, Stalker. So, I've got nothing. I tried. I could spend all of my eco money and get a unit. Like a singular unit. Would not be the ideal world to live in. I can't quite do that, because I need more tech. But that did some damage. And let's try it. Alright, sweet. Here comes disaster. Just try playing a horror game, it'll become natural. I suppose. Oh god. He's coming for the end. How much more do I need? Yes is the answer. 1700. Can we delay long enough? Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Come on. Alright. There we go. Clean that out. Okay. I think I don't... Alright, let's try to clear this out. Hopefully that's going to be enough. I still got a level 3 at about the same time they did. Do I want you to explain Vigor? Not particularly. I mean, it sounds interesting and all, but not super relevant at this point in time. Was it the Banshees? Yeah, I mean, you have experienced players on the enemy team, and not a whole lot of experienced defenders, so that's kind of how that goes. Oh boy. Looks like he's switching over to lane clearing. Big Nidus is big and back. Alright, alright. I should probably do that as well, for whatever that's worth. I'm going to not do that because I really, very much so want to, oh god. It's a lot of Banshee. Nope. Alright. There's, no way we're defending this. This is, it's not happening. I can't be everywhere. Ah! The Ravens went away, oh no! When I needed you most. We could have cleared him out. He's got 2 of them now. And it's, yeah. That was inevitable. We had one opportunity. And that was the end of that. Imperial Witness does not catch up to those. They're so fat and slow. Okay, now back off. He's got 2 level 3s. I'm not close to that yet. Not anywhere close to that. These are here. Oh, so much damage. Okay, so that will reset them somewhat. Where did you go? Let's get you following this guy. That will actually have given me enough money to purchase a second one of these. I don't have the energy for it. A blimp being fat and slow, I know, right? Big shock. Okay. 79 kills on these. Oh, Lord. Here they come, pushing into us again. Alright, I think we're gonna have to burn on this. Oh, uh-oh. Nope, we held it. Okay. Good work. Good work, Kerrigan. Holding the line. Yeah, I know. Please. Oh, there you go. Okay, he's got a lot of those. This is really rather unfortunate for me. Okay. Okay. I did get a fairly substantial amount of cash out of that. Unfortunately. Alright, well. These do a lot of damage. Okay. How are you stuck? Oh, you put a turret there. Okay, that's fine, actually. Yep, I don't. He's got 3 level 3s. Okay. He just blinks in, does the damage, and blinks out. Alright, so that's a full reset on my everything. Let's get you building one of these. Uh-oh. I'm not taking the grip for AoE. Yeah, that's mandatory 100% of the time. Don't know why you wouldn't. That's, fair enough. Okay, let's get one of you here. Here it comes. Shut that down. We live. Okay. You have not enough minerals. Just happy with being alive. They have so much stuff. Okay. Okay. Not particularly on the scans front, only when it is necessary. Which is, Banshees where? I don't see Banshees anywhere. I mean, I know they're invisible most of the time, but... Speaking of which... Alright, start working on a second one of these. Okay. Alright, you don't have to preemptively scan. You need to scan when you see the Banshees. So that we can detect them. So that we can shoot them. But this is fine. Shame you can't tape limbs to the prides. I suppose. Would look quite strange. Didn't get any Banshees with that. However, there's a whole bunch of Marauders in the lot, which is terrifying. Okay. Check you back here. Nope, I see you. I am prepared for this. I say nay to you, sir. Okay, this is coming back over here. Alright. Caught him. So I'm basically just damage control at this point. Just trying to keep their heroes out. Guess the supply bunkers give income? Yes, yes they do. Alright. Crag, you are Kerrigan. What did you shoot? Kerrigan gets fed the monies. Okay. Somehow we're still alive. Don't jinx it. Okay. Let's acquire additional pylons. Oh, yeah. Oh, all of them. So at this point, I can feed Crag money, which will come in great amounts of support. Yes. Run him down. Okay. Because Crag doesn't have real ways of obtaining Vespine income. So me giving him Vespine income helps immensely. Oh, they attacked us behind during all of this. Nothing that affected me directly, but oof. Okay, group Hugo 2 up for now. That's a lot of heals going off all at once. I'm sorry? Oh, the Mansk. Okay. Let's give a love clear before heading back for repairs. Alright, we stop this. Okay. I need more of these. This is the moment when they start doing cheeky things, so I'm keeping my eye out to the sides and hoping the team can hold the wave. I'm not seeing cheekiness. I'm seeing cheekiness. I'm so fat and slow. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're here, you're over here, you fly over here. He's got so many of these, this is an issue. Okay. Crag needs cash, give cash. You see a stream of ravens coming out of the webpad, yes. Isn't it fun? Alright, you go hang out over here. Pushing forward everywhere. This is lunacy. We're not going to be able to break this in the foreseeable future. Alright, I need many more of you. Okay. Yoink. Alright. Got him to burn a blink. And we're away. Okay, so let's grab these. here. And then put... That's understandable. Have a nice day. Alright. The Pride can dodge a nuke. Yes, yes it can. It's one of the few things that can, actually. Alright, you lost your blimp. So you're here, you're here, you're here. Let's prepare for the impending wave. I am no sugar daddy, yes. Micro and touchpad is pain. Why are you... Why? But, like, why though is the question. Alright. Need to take advantage of this. Stealth is hard. Alright, he tried going this way, but we'll at least see him on the minimap if he tries doing that. Okay. Let's get aggressive. Hello. I don't think you win this. You don't. Alright. That was close, but not quite. You two need more blimps. Oh hey, one of them survived. I don't know whose blimp survived. Your blimp survived. You get to live here for now. We give Crag more. This Crag has the endless sink of money. Alright, you need a blimp. And the cloud grows. Okay. Tried to scramble them. Oh boy. They think they popped my balloons. They did. They absolutely did. Alright, you guys need a hotkey on 6. Although, for the most part, you guys are just going to be aimed right there. Yeah, Crag needs the Master Raven more than most. Okay. I can handle most things myself. They have so much armor. Okay. I notice they're not trying cheesy stuff anymore. I suspect they know what happens if they do. I exist. Oh, well, let's get rid of this. Okay. You honestly wish you were better at StarCraft? Only one way to, Only one way to get better. Let's go clear this. That's a lot of Emperor Shadows. Oh lord. That's so much damage. The freeze into the mass missile. Someone is lagging out. Okay. Yep. Alright, I am out of here. That's way too much damage. Do I want monies? Not particularly. Yep. Let's get some more blimps going. Someone is lagging so hard. Like, just so very, very hard. Oh, nuke! Nuke! Alright. That's going to cause massive amounts of damage. Alright, bring these back before they get themselves in trouble. We still have some blimps attached, that's fine. Dude, I'm still microing on a trackpad while playing on hotel Wi-Fi. It's snow, dude. It's not even. Hey, got him. Oh my god, Banana Bean switched over to Strike Goliath, which is actually terrifying. Because they do terrible, terrible, terrible things to airborne mechanical units. Like these prides. So because I think that's the only way we're gonna win this. Or, you know. Okay. Seems like someone hurt Banana. I can't possibly imagine who that was. Alright, so you here. You here. These are still keeping the area clear. I am now very concerned about approaching the enemy's side with these, because they've got plenty of ways to deal with me, and we have. Oh, okay. That was never going to work. Like, we are actually pushing them decently hard here. Okay. These are over here. We can read you there, Eater. Let's do this. Yes, 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 he does. So do we. As long as he stays on that side of the map, I'm not so concerned about it. We blimp. We blimp again. Okay. You've seen someone beat Minecraft with the steering wheel. I would not doubt that. I've not seen that myself, but I would not doubt it at all. What were you doing over there? Oh, a observer. Where can you download StarCraft these days? You can't find it on Steam. StarCraft is not on Steam. It's on the Blizzard launcher. As it always has been. Oh, I've got monies to give to Craig. I keep forgetting. There's no way to give more than hold control. Alright. Let's break some units here. He left. Okay. What was that? Why are you like this? Okay. I think he was trying to get rid of them is what he was doing. Okay, he's moving this aside. You got back, we're doing Zerg Wars? Welcome. Wait, aren't you? No, you're not in this. I was like, I saw snow in here. No, it's the wrong snow. Okay. Crag, how enthickened are you? I have given you tens of thousands of gas at this point. Inefficient. 29 ups. Oh. Yes. 29 up, 51 to go. Yeah, you just kind of keep doing that infinitely. That's how that works, really. Leviathan. Yeah. Oh, I mean, anything you can spend it on. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be rough, especially considering they're pushing it back at the same time. I was going to do some backline harassment. It looks like that's not on the docket anymore. We're going to have to meet this in a different position here. Time to AoE everything. How many do they have? Oh, that's so much HP. Okay. Let's ball up then. See if I can't sunder most of this. come. Oh, we got stunned. Why are you making more lag? Alright, so I lost all but 2 out of here. All but 1 out of here. Because I forgot Leviathans have a stun. Okay. That's the wrong Yamato button. Alright. I pressed the wrong Yamato button and blinked into it. Time to get your Apox on the field, guy. Okay. Yeah, GG. Why did you not send things? Did you just send me an APOC of money? After we died? Why did you not just spawn it? I am curious, though. Not that it matters, because we knew it was going to happen. Okay. Hydrate got nommed. Yeah, it did not make it very far. We should do it again. Strike mode. Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. That was a good game. That was a good game. Surprisingly better than I expected. I did not expect it to go that way at all. I expected it to be very one-sided and we would lose almost immediately. Oh god. This is gonna be another one of those rounds. It's gonna be the same thing over again. Who keeps stacking these teams? What kind of a madman? You're good at MOBAs, not RTS. Understandable. You had an AFK? That would make sense. Guessing your Manx... Well, I mean, your Manx player was active, but toward the end, he stopped being active. I think he was present. Every time we scanned him, he would move, but... You green guy? Yeah. Oh, that's right. You had a Terran, didn't you? He did nothing but build bunkers. I forgot about that. He sent a few Marauders forwards once. And then that was that. Okay. Let's go. We do have a banana bean on the team, which is interesting. We helpful last match? I mean, yes, everyone was helpful. You're actually doing pretty good work with those ravens. Give energy. Is Sky Fury not viable? It's viable just fine. The problem with Sky Furies is that they need to be shooting at things in the sky. If they aren't shooting at things in the sky, then they're not worth getting. And Stalkers are generally not in the sky, as are neither the Zerg nor anyone else. So it's like, but why though? All of these air units that need to be shot down. Sky Furies melt Leviathan? That they do. They melt Leviathan really well. 2 hours from now, when we see a Leviathan, I will consider it. Nidus worm. It spawns banelings. Do I play any kind of tabletop RPG? Does Dungeons and Dragons count? What did you do? What did you do to him? I know it was you, Banana. What's going on here? Oh. Okay. Just being annoying. Uh-huh. You seem to be doing well at that. They do have some infestors just lurking around. Yeah. Yeah, they are. D&D 3.5 for the win. I haven't played that version. So I can't speak on it. Uh-oh, we're about to lose a turret here. You've got like 1.2k worth of 3.5 rulebooks. That's a lot. $300. You know, I've heard about such persons. I've never met one. It's so hard to tell what's enemy AI and what's Karags. Yep. That's a thing. Dice goblins. Oh no. The beautiful ones are you. The ones that micro it all. Yes. Ones that move without an AI path. Well, he's up here. When you play a wizard necromancer, you need the dice. I like messing with the DM. Yeah. My whole thing is how much pain and suffering can I cause the DM. I mean, that's not true, strictly, but I do like making the DM think. Because it's fun. And the DM is part of the game, too. Maybe it's just a strategy game. Element of me coming into it. You're in the verge of being a river DM. You just wrote a campaign. Uh-oh, that's how it starts. He's gotten the simulant Zergs. JMG actually bringing detection. How dare you? I could have saved Banana's units there. I elected not to. It's probably a mistake. I also assumed he would fly away, which he eventually did after losing units. But I could have saved his units there. Because now he's got 2 Banshees and not many more on the way. Why so many Vikings? He's only got like a few... Alright, well, whatever. I couldn't save that. Not even close. Downhill fast, yeah. They tag teamed you. And it worked really well in their favor. I think I need to start getting these here. I mean, you've been doing well keeping them at bay. They're not in our back line. They're not causing damage to us, so like... that's a Zerg... Yeah, okay. Well, I can't feed the Kerrigan, because feeding Kerrigan is actually a strong strat. Yes, I know you're not Kerrigan. Unfortunately. Because now I can't feed you. You started making 3D prints for it? Yeah. Alright. Oh god, is that what he's going for? It's not going to work out well for him. Do you get to it in time? No. Alright. So he loses those units. Enthralled Zerg, best Zerg. You've not used started printing minis. The, one of my friends is a 3D printer. Every time. Without fail. He just uses it as an excuse to use his 3D printer. That's how that works. Amazing trade. I mean, for us, yeah, it was a good trade. Like, I've got Bunker here defending. Not printing, but he's painting. Oh! Understandable. Uh-oh. This is happening. Oh, they've got a lot going on. Good news is, when a nuke lands, it takes a chunk out of them. So, yeah, they're getting chunked. They are going to have to leave. Look at it! They're getting chunked! He lost like half of his units. It's weird talking via the game and getting a voice response, I suppose. It does take a little bit of getting used to. All right. So I'm going to put this here, and soon TM we get. God, it feels so good having eco. Not losing it 2 minutes into the game. Getting reset. Could actually progress forward. Commit more into more eco because I'm greedy. Let the team do all the work while I just eco up. Feels so good. Alright. I mean, you're allowed to get hatcheries, Craig. I'm just glad that Richie is on your team after remembering what he did to your Alarak. Understandable. Alright. Let's do a little bit of work here. Those are not manually controlled Protoss, so they will not be targeted by me specifically. Looking for those who wish to do us harm. Great sensor tower placements. I can sunder this, just shatter it. Give me some cash and just warp back, because I can. Oh, hello. Let's not lose all of our stuff. Any favorite D&D pre-mades? Nope. That I do not have. Please blink, please blink, please blink. Why do I... Enemy unit? Oh god. Those can get knurled. I did not know those could get knurled. Okay. Oh god, the game hitched so hard. Well that's bad. I was like, why can't I control my hero unit? Because it's not mine anymore. Well, that's gonna set me back a little bit. Okay. Okay. This is fine too. So those can get knurled. That is very new to me, and I do not have an appropriate response to it, other than hope it doesn't happen again. We're looking on ups. Better than them. I don't have an answer for that one, Greg. I really don't have an answer for that one. I imagine Corpser Strain would be amazing. Given that they'll be fighting. Yeah. Alright, well. They're so fast. Okay, he kills a bunch of my workers, but nothing actually rough for me to clean up and fix. Got what, 2 bunkers out of that? Okay. My poor blimps. They don't live very long. Okay. Guess because they're not hero units? Because you can get multiple... I mean, hero units are... He got 4... He did! That's right. I didn't notice those were gone. They only lived for like seconds, didn't they? Okay. All right. We are going to have to deal with their Nidus, which probably means getting either me or Banana Bean into their backline. Which is going to be an exercise for us to deal with. I desperately need to get a second pride on the field. Please cast death. Thank you. We have death in front of us here. Please let me select things. Nope, 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 nope. Don't cast, don't cast! Jesus Christ, the lag is real. Ah, he got the hits off. GG. Okay. Someone pressed a button and I lost my ability to control all of my units. And that was the end of that. So we'll go ahead and play some warships. There's warships recovered. And we'll go to do this. Let's see how this works out. This is the variant, which is starting now in active development.
Welcome, Commander.
All right, so we've got this happening. Oh, the carrier's back! Sweet baby Jesus, I love it. In that case, I'm a go healer. Because I like healer. Okay, then let me grab one of these. And basic energy shield. And booster. And we're ready to go. How do I keep track of all the forks? Practice. When you've lived them over the years. Oh yes, please do, JMG. Please do. I look forward to it. Let me go make 3D prints for D&D. Hey, go for it. Sounds like a good time all around. I don't... Okay. Okay. Let's go. And away we go. So I don't know if this thing is any good. Last I've seen it was really bad. You have your LTV pings. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're still on old pings. Okay. Carrier OP. I pretty certain the reason it was removed originally is because of how powerful it was. So, like, I'm not surprised, but I like it a lot because it's a fun play style, and I would love for it to have been balanced as opposed to removed. But now it's back, and we can thank Alien/Eternum for that. I am getting bullied by multiple peoples now. And I leave.
Commander,
Okay.
your ship engines are offline.
It hurts so much. Okay. I'm alive.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
What to do? I'm going to add this because I'm going to have to deal with apparently some aircraft.
Enemy warship destroyed.
Nice shot. Okay. All right, nice. Let's go. So now I just have to find their workers and hunt them down. We do have one kill above them, which is nice. Oh, sweet JMG doing good things. Alright, by good things I mean hunting their workers. Which is what he needs to be doing, especially as the carrier, because he can move his ships around without having to move his carrier around. Which means he can hunt them down without having to go anywhere. He is going to have to deal with the Protoss doing the same thing, but... I am concerned that the teammates are still at still in the base, yeah. Okay. Why are all of you guys still here in the main? This is how I die. Why are you so fast? Better question, why am I so slow? Because I'm a healer. That's why. Alright. Alright, Richie, what's going on over there, buddy? You've been AFK. Kind of need help out here. Heavy shield dome, shield router. Get these online and active. Yeah.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We'd better get there quick.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. 900 monies for more. Hold off on second shield for now. Alright, let's go. Hey, he's still AFK. Can I control? Nope. Alright, he was actually AFK. Okay. I was wondering. Mouse ran out of battery. Oh, God. That explains that. Little extra energy regen for everyone involved. Start healing you up. Okay. See if we can burn his engines real quick. Get out of the way here. Got his engines. The guaranteed damage on that is crazy strong. It's just click and remove target. Okay, you should be close enough to fall back here. Yo. Yeah. Gotta deal with fighters. Not the greatest loadout to deal with fighters right now. Let's heal Zerg. Remove this because it's hurting. I am lots. There we go. I don't know what this effect is, but it seems bad. I probably shouldn't have been near it. I'm out of damage output, so I'm going to hang out here for the moment. Hey, damage output's returning. One element at a time. You are going to have to destroy his hard wall of cannons in order to move forward. Wired mice. I still refuse to use wireless mice. They're just too inconsistent, too problematic. Just have a wire. It's so much easier.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field.
Okay.
We'd better get there quick.
You're never using wireless. I have to agree with that sentiment.
Upgrade.
Okay. We want a third one of these, and hopefully with this, we can start chunking through messes of that, well, do we get away from this, or are they too fast? They are way too fast. Okay. Let's get another shield battery. And we go. I appreciate the existence of the Zerg now. The spring effect of the wire is more annoying than that. What are you doing to your wire to make it springy? Okay, let's clear up some of those aircraft. Level up. Alright, let's grab another power drone level. I wonder where the enemy ships are. The answer is over there. Nope, nope, not like this. Thank you. Oh, so much damage. I wish I could follow up on that, but he's got multiple enemies between us and them. Alright. Get his engines. Got his engines. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. And I am running out of damage output options. Alright. Keep this heal on me because I desperately need it. But we should be able to remove Snowdrop here. Yeah. I'm going to take this opportunity to get out of here. Alright. Because I need a full heal. Oh. Excellent, yes.
A new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
For those wondering about MOBAs, this is a pretty good one. And I greatly appreciate Alien for bringing it back to us. Alright, so we need that. We need at least one of these here. Cover you. Okay. Minerals in an odd position. Alright. Let's go. God. Getting the nuke off versus Protoss ships is so good. Let me not get in the way of teammate here. There's no way that area isn't just loaded with mines now. I'm getting pushed around so much. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, like afterburn, just so I can get out behind the teammates. Okay. Oh yeah, he found the mines with his face. It's generally not how you want to find them, but you know, sometimes it's just the way it is. Oh, he gave his engines. It's not how you want to do that. Yeah, there goes another most of his everything. I will attempt to keep him alive, but I can make no promises. Yeah. The healing stations are right there. Go back to heal, please. No, no, no. Go back. Why are we doing this? I feel like I should body block you to stop you from going forward because you're still going forward. Like, the safety is, it's right there. It's on your screen. Okay. Now I will go in front to keep you alive. Good. Great. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. Let's do heavy shield dome. More energy production. Yeah. Could actually use a bit of point defense here. Would be nice. First time seeing StarCraft. How would you describe it to a noob? It's an RTS game. Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, all of that lot. This is not representative of a standard StarCraft match. Alright, what I'm going to do is get 2 scans here. Go blow this up real quick. Hello, Protoss Golden Armada. How you doing? Okay. Commence bullying. Unfortunately, we're a 2v3, so we gotta be... because we're fighting 2v3 here. Alright, I don't know that I can save you here. Is he just... yeah, alright. He's just blocking them so I can get out.
Allied warship
Yeah,
destroyed.
that was going to happen.
Sensors indicate a new rich
Which is
mineral
really
field.
rather unfortunate, but
They're quick.
we were out of position. Because we're fighting a 2v3. Alright, heavy shield dome. Repair system. I think repair system is actually going to be beneficial here so we can keep it going longer. Next up, I just want some basic turrets here. Not even proper point defense, just basic turrets. The autocannon configuration. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Is that everything? That looks like everything. Just need reactors on them. Which is probably not going to happen in the foreseeable future, but... we should be good to go now. You good to go, JMG? Let's go. Does he have a raven in there? He does. Okay. There's the pylon. Clean that up. I should probably not be in front, but I'll be fine. I can at least cycle back. Heal Richie. Down the carriers real quick. All carriers are gone. This is happening. Oh, he used his ultimate on this to stop me from going away. That's actually kind of bad. Gotta break through this force field. JMG is in a rough spot here. Can I save him? I don't know that I can. There is a lot to deal. Nope. All right. We're out. I'm out of abilities to cast. That was a very dead teammate.
Allied warship destroyed.
Dodged. Alright, time to hold this line for as long as we can. Which I imagine is not going to be super long. God, he just clicks the ability and it hits so much. Alright, cast on you. get in front. I'm kind of out of damage here, so I should move.
Commander, warship engines
It's not even a skill shot. Alright, please bully him. Thank you.
enemy warship destroyed.
Welcome back, Andromeda. Yes, take his engines. Do it. Alright, I'm out. I should actually, before I go, take this opportunity to upgrade things. Is that it? Oh, am I effectively maxed? Okay. I still have a lot more money to spend, but this will be the basic platform done for now. Look at these. Not clickable, but they're probably banelings. They are. The Protoss ship is available. It has just warped in a whole mess of stuff. So glad I got out of that before he brought the wall in. Okay. It seems like a lost cause? Nah. We're fighting sloppily. Our players keep being less than present, and we're fighting in places we shouldn't be, which is not good. It's taking every team fight poorly, which is less to do with lost cause than just we need to stop taking every team fight poorly. Alright. It is nice to be able to heal the Zerg ship, because it looks like it could use it often. Okay. Bully their workers some more. It is so rare to see a aircraft carrier so full of stuff. Usually, it's so much stuff that it can hold on it that you just never see it fully loaded out. It just costs too much money to do that. Okay. I don't know what that blinding cloud looking thing is, but I hope it's blinding cloud. Richie, why did you give them your tail? Now you have no engine. Oh, you got blocked by a snowdrop. That makes more sense. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to deal with this. Which I am not really loaded out to do. But I am now back at the safe zone, and they're going to have to dive me if they want to take me out. Which they look keen to do. Let's boost these. Alright. I should be able to just limp right over here and get a full heal from the hangar. Nice. Let's do... here. Here we go. I just cast heal on the drone, on the base, and it took the heal, but it didn't heal. Okay, no, I must have misclicked. take these shots. Alright, there we go. Now we're doing some damage. Charge! Please take his engines. They're trying to take my engines during all of this, which is understandable. No escape. How fast does this move? Same speed. You could use a little more HP. Alright, I hope we can take... I don't know what the teammates' reserves on goodies are, but I'm hoping we can take the tower here. Give some space for team. Okay, did we get it? We did. That's going to put us at an advantage to keep pushing here. Is there now two? Alright, let's go this way. Push. Is there two to... There's one player down right now. There's no reason for us not to. Alright, well... We need to make these go away, or we're going to be in huge trouble. Cast this. Alright, time to mass heal. And before he starts healing, good. Okay. Now we can focus the next starbase. So we should be able to take this, and good. Okay. As if they chase us, they'll be somewhat wounded. And if they don't chase us, then we got 2 bases for free, which is great. Coincidentally, they're chasing us toward their workers, which makes me happy. So now we can clean up all their workers. Okay. Oh, that was just synchronous. We would not be able to do that again if we wanted to. Alright. Okay, so I am probably maxed now. I am indeed, so everything else goes to JMG. Because he is many things, maxed is not one of them. Funnel that over to you so you can purchase all your goodies. Alright. He's looking pretty close to max there. He's still got some autocannons that aren't upgraded. Oh yeah, forward beam. That's a decision. Okay. Oh, he's selling them off for hangars? Okay. Good. There we go. Look at that. Bonuses stuff. Oh, hey, they finally killed off one of my workers. Okay. So they are currently over there. Let's go, bully. The poor Protoss fighters get scourged out of the sky. They never had a chance. They just grouped up and vanished. Alright. As long as we have periodic scans going, is what we need. Keep the heals going. They've got a whole mess of damage incoming here. I can take the hits for the moment. He keeps walling me off, which is annoying, but understandable. We need to get some more DPS out. Well, we're splashing our damage around a lot, which is not great, but we are getting damage out. We are out DPSing. We are outlasting them in the attrition here. Honestly, those Scourge are our MVP here, I think. Okay, I need to try to keep our carrier topped off, because he's got a lot of our DPS. Alright, so that's just a team fight we've won. We just push in and go finish. So everyone Jinzens are online. Great. Yeah, the Scourge are ruining your guys' aircraft. Because all of your fighters are grouped up, and they just get nuked by like 3 Scourge. Is what's happening.
Starbase destroyed. Congratulations.
Yeah. Okay. I did second most damage on the team behind our. So Zerg did the most. So I tanked the least. Zerg did the most. Our carrier and I did about the same damage. I did about 50,000 damage more than our carrier, but our carrier tanked a whole 200,000 more than I did. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Create lobby. I don't even know what happened there. And we're going. This is going to be one-sided, I suspect. I feel like this is going to be very one-sided. We have multiple players in the other team that regularly play this specific game mode. Wow. Wow.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay. So what are you guys choosing? Okay. like it's probably been too long, but I'm going to try. I don't think I'm going to play this particularly well, but I'm going to give it a shot. Okay.
Research complete.
I need one of these. Thin the HP. Yep.
Command and control link established.
Well, but we got some regen tanks in here, but not a whole lot more. Okay. I need at least some damage here, so this will be that damage. Cannon is probably the way to go.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, let's do this. I don't have a proper build for this guy, so this is going to end poorly for me. It's been too long since I... Uh-oh. The Zerg. They come for us. And he's got one of those, which I don't know if the balance on those has been changed. Is that an infested Banshee? It is an infested Banshee. Okay. He's got hit scan, doesn't matter, I just gotta go this way.
Commander, warship ended. Enemy warship destroyed.
There we go. I say nay to thee.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better
Okay.
get there quick.
Y'all are way out there. Alright, understandable. Okay, is there a pattern? Nope, we just gotta go down the spine. Alright, so we want a fusion core here. And probably another shield dome to go with another fusion core. And to bring us up to 400 real quick. Going to have to deal with Banshees.
Allied warship destroyed.
And he's gone. Sadness. Let's see, 20 times 20. Goes to the 400, so I can fully mag dump right now, which seems like a good strat to me. I just want to say that cannon tracked and successfully hit a worker in motion, which I don't remember it ever doing before.
Research complete.
Which is nice. Back out. Hard wall. Hard wall again. It's going to take my engines here.
Commander,
Yep.
warship engines are
There it is. And
Allied
yeah,
warship destroyed.
that was inevitable. We shouldn't have been fighting 2v3. That's my bad for not retreating preemptively. Alright, that'll give us more time to build things. Do I want to have the large hard point or just don't even bother? definitely want this.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
Sense in the new rich mineral field. We better get there
Okay.
quick.
I need to spend on... Let's do this. I probably want another large shield dome. Just have one cannon and then it's small. From there. This psionic storm. Is that on... Is that a thing on this guy? Let's see if we can charge in here. No, don't target the work. Okay. They target the workers, apparently. That much I didn't remember. Good job, Necro. Alright, we gotta back out. Hello there, Danny. Welcome to the chat. We've gotta be... We don't have heals.
Allied warship
Yeah.
destroyed.
Okay. It's weird that isn't active. Or at least a... Can I save him? There's no way, right?
Allied warship
Okay.
destroyed.
I could have if I didn't leave him in the first place, so that's also my bad. I'm making so many unforced errors. Okay. I probably want vents. Because if I recall correctly... Nope, they don't. Heat sink is what I'm thinking of. Let's get one more shield dome here. Just to have a diffusion core. And we'll
Sensors
do
indicate a new rich mineral field.
repairs.
Better get there quick.
We'll do repair system. Everything else gets tiny turrets everywhere. A bunch of these in the back. Let's get big reactor.
Upgrade.
Here we go. Let's go, bully. So, how do I want to handle this? Single hit knocked out all my shields, okay. Think I probably need DPS here. Okay. Yeah, that's just too much damage for me to tank. Okay. Okay, did a metric ton of damage though. Got some guns here. Maybe some repair arms along the side and point. How about just do point defense all over here? Standard point D. Guess for now we leave him heat sinks because I don't have the money. This does need to be a heavy shield dome with a shield router. That's a mistake, me not getting that already. All right. It has the person who made this agree back. The 50% of the defense platform this version stole. Oh no, I saw it looked different. It looked visibly smaller. Alright. Do this. Do this. And then this. Yep. Woo! You missed. I'm going to have to do this. Because this is at this point the fastest way for me to get back to the battle. Coincidentally repairing any amount along the way. No, don't body block.
Allied warship destroyed.
I tried.
Commander, warship
He
engine.
took out my engines. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Half the buildable tiles are gone. That's a pretty significant change, yeah? Okay. Being in the mineral fields via income... the mineral fields are this middle section that, you know, it's the field of minerals. Banana Bean, what are you doing? Okay. Can I save?
Allied warship destroyed.
I don't know that I can save. No. This is a mistake coming out here like this. Yes, yes it is. It's 2v3 now. We have no business being out here. I am so many levels of stunned.
Field. We could
Okay. Okay. Micromage needs to go back this way. I desperately want point defense here. We need a shield router here. 1, 2, and 3. You and go this way. Alright, so we've got one Zerg ship here, all alone and in trouble. Alright.
Enemy warship destroyed.
That is one down. And I am going to have to back up here due to lack of HP. Banana Bean deciding to push forward without engines, which is a decision. Now he's not going to be able to retreat with the rest of us. Can I body block? Not quite. There we go. He's knocking me about. Nope. Okay. This is fine too. I need to get out. Whew.
Research complete.
Okay, I should probably cast the rebuild on Banana Bean given the opportunity. Zero went to play. Yes,
Upgrade.
that was the plan. Do I want to upgrade these autocannons just to have something close range? I think so.
Complete.
Then we'll start doing the platform. Need 1200 for this. Okay. Next up, we start doing platform things. In fact, let's just warp this in here so I can start building it. Because it's going to be something to do.
Sensors indicate a new
Nova Drift is
mineral field.
funky.
We better get there quick.
Especially if you put funky music on it. Alright. I'm sorry, what? That cost me 200 energy. Okay. Alright. Body block you in there, and one Zerg ship gone. Alright. I tried to get out, didn't work. Because there's a black hole involved. Oh, ho, 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 the burn. Alright.
Commander.
Dive into the mines! Yeah, alright. I need to go heal real quick. Okay. Can I warp in a new platform now? Hello there, Cubbo. Welcome, welcome. I bet. We're not allowed a platform. I'll warp you in over here. There's no way there's a reason why this shouldn't be allowed here. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't spend money on this because it doesn't seem to spawn. Try building something. You know, that would make sense. Let's go with a support platform. Let's get one large cannon in the middle.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field.
Just to have something here. Artillery. Okay. These are twice the price. I would have to fill it with energy. But... okay, yeah. Walking into this is bad. Real bad. What's going on over here? Death is going on over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to save him. Like so. Or at least try to. Alright.
Destroyed.
Oof. Let's get this up here. Let's do this. Now you're looking not so great. Reduced to melee range, fine by me.
Enemy warship.
One down. Ow. Oh, I see. Problems. Just pop that. Go. We out. Okay. I am glad you enjoyed there, Michael. Alright. So, for not having much health on the team, we're doing pretty alright.
Warship destroyed.
Sensors indicate a new rich
Let's
mineral
get
field.
ourselves
Quick.
2 resupply bays. I think 2 shield bays.
Enemy warship destroyed.
And we'll warp that forward. I have to be near Starbase in order to make that happen. Okay. In that case. Alright. Let's go. Going to go over here. To go clear out some of their workers. Guess I can. While I wait, I'm gonna chuck this guy here. Looks like they're doing some movement stuff. Oh, hello, workers. All of their workers are moving this way. Interesting. Alright, we're going to have to back here. Preempt. Those banelings do not go down fast. They've got a lot of damage output. A lot of HP. Okay. I don't know what changed, but this has been a rather poor engagement for us. I don't think my preemptive mines didn't do it. Or I don't think my preemptive mines were a bad call. They seemed to... They were grouped. They were grouped. It's not the first time they have been grouped.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
I feel like I probably should have gone with a DPS platform instead. So we're already deep in the DPS. Okay. I feel like their Zerg ship went full Scourge is the difference here. And it's hurting us a lot. Because that is a crazy amount of Scourge. We're clearing a bunch of them out of the sky, but it isn't enough. Jesus. They rebuild so quickly. There's so many of them. We can no longer hope to survive a war of attrition here. We can't, like, dive, retreat. This is not tenable. The Scourge are too much. Not with our composition. Okay. Yeah. So I have a target. Okay. Let me repair, please. Jesus, it hurts so much. Oh, they had Revelation on me. That's why they were still able to hit me. Okay. Alright. What do? I think I need to replace my point defense with those level 2 autocannons. The autocannons do more versus the Scourge than the point defense. One of them warped back, so we should be able to push out here. It's moving fast. I say as I get eaten alive. Okay, they regrouped now.
Allied warship destroyed.
Yeah, we're out.
Commander,
That's me dead.
warship engines are offline.
Go. Oh, you're gonna have to leave me, friend.
Allied warship destroyed.
Okay,
Your forces are under attack.
let's sell off these. These are not super useful. In this context, we want this, and here, ring of these. We need the bog standard default autocannons. Energy shield, energy shield. Okay. How many of these do they take? One? Alright, so that's me maxed.
Docking clamp.
Now that's me maxed. There. Okay. What is that? That's new to me. Okay. It's the ability of this thing, whatever it is. Doing a lot of damage. Oh. There you go. Do some more. Just mean I can also... What happens if I... Which these get abilities on here? Oh, my tiny autocannons do. Oh, that's good. Deal with the Scourge. Okay. Oh, that's me basically out of here.
Commander, warship engines are offline.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Allied warship destroyed.
Alright, so that platform will not last very long. Not against that Scourge. I do not know how to deal with the Scourge. The large cannons do not hit them. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking
What
it.
are you doing staying up so late and not keeping hydrated?
What do you mean? I have my orange juice. It's made out of carrots. I already drank my tea, thank you.
Docking clamps released. Warship operational.
Sweet, delicious orange juice. Alright. Let's get crazy here. Someone say body block. You knocked him away from the body block. Alright. Wow. They melted that platform so fast. Okay, problem that I don't have a solution to. They are made out of death, and it's green and scourge-like. I genuinely don't have a solution to this. Overcharge our our autocannons. Helps immensely, but look at it. It doesn't stop. Okay, so as you can see, there's the power of the autocannons here. But still. Macro's deleting the Scourge. You know, I don't think that's true. Like, I'm doing a lot to the Scourge, and just no. I really need to get my autocannons back online. I need heals. Thank you for heals. So what ends up what's happening here is, like, if they're trickling in as they were at the end and I'm overcharging our weapons, then we can kind of sort of deal with it. When they come in a burst, like at the beginning, before we're able to do damage to us, then that just doesn't, it doesn't. Alright. Because when he has all of his Scourge launchers online, it's devastating.
Commander,
Ah, he got my engines with that.
engines are offline.
Going to have to back here. The cannons are slamming! Yes, bully. Richie, I think, is purposefully not healing here. Okay. I don't know how to deal with this. Yeah. Understandable. Why can't I click? Oh, it's stunned.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field.
You know the Daka? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's bring the weapons to full charge. God, it's so much Scourge. Boost away. That was a bad timing on my part. The stun, it hurts so much. Alright, just get out of here. Mag dump all the mines. Not enough energy. Okay.
Allied warship destroyed.
He just stuns and then the banelings, they crash. I'm trying to get rid of the Scourge nests. Even with... Do we have everyone loaded out with maximum amounts of autocannons?
Docking clamps released. Warship
Okay. This might be doable with a with a proper aircraft carrier loaded out just entirely with autocannons. Maybe. The black hole, no. Alright, mines, do it. Seek onto something. Yes! Alright. They have so many stun. So many stun.
allied warship destroyed. Commander.
Warning.
Warship
Nuclear launch detected.
allied
Alright.
destroyed.
Nuclear launch. Oh, coming in from Gunner. You almost think mortars. So, I don't know if mortars actually shoot at
Here's
them.
a nuke for the small ball.
Things tend to not target them. I can test that. I don't know if I can test that before this ends. Because like most of the weapons actually won't target them because they're not. They count as like missiles or something. They don't count as targetable things. Like the large hard points don't. Oh, those large hard points are shooting at them, but I couldn't manually click on it. I'm confused. And yeah, even then, mortars here, when it comes trickling in, mortars might work well versus the opening volley, because the opening volley is the biggest problem. But then it just keeps trickling in constantly, and then it doesn't matter.
Warship
I did so much damage. I tanked the most on that team. Okay. He has 2 banding launchers and just almost sent just as much as normal. Yeah, it's... Each individual banding doesn't do all that much, but there's a ridiculous amount of just swarm coming out of it. I don't mind the idea, but I think each banding probably has too much HP to let that... So the problem that it feels like I'm having with those is that it feels like it's impossible to stop them. I can gun some of them down. I have every small hard point on my ship dedicated to gunning them down. And I can gun some of them down, but there's just too many. Which is presenting a problem. Need penetrating weapons. Well, I need rapid fire weapons so that I can clear them out because they just keep respawning in an endless swarm. And I need splash damage because when they group up, I need to be able
Oi,
to get
you.
through them.
Posture check.
Why are you like this?
Why does it feel like Incursus's ship feels like it's being piloted by a pile of wood? Because the fence crews her.
Hey, I get it. Point defense? No, point defense doesn't work versus them. I had to get rid of the point defense in order to let it shoot at them, replace it. Like mortars, maybe a mix of mortars could have done better. Either case, we need all 3 players or probably need all 3 players and a dedicated ship just to clean that up as it is. So, ooh, yikes. I think you need a Scourge of our own. Yeah, yeah. I think so too. That probably would do it. Let's see here. If only there was... It's gonna be like a game of... Do we use the aircraft carrier to deal with that? Because that's aircraft carrier might do it. Aircraft carrier might just do it because you can just load the thing out with concentric circles of autocannons, and then none of the Scourge are allowed near you. Of course, then the Zerg just doesn't go Scourge, but yikes. Think the problem is overkill? No, they were doing really. I don't think that was the problem. They were doing well at rapidly changing targets. I think. We will we'll see. But we had a nice long conversation about MOBAs. So what we're going to do is we're going to go raid some random Heroes of the Storm streamer. Because MOBAs are fun. This is a game I've not played in quite some time. And I'm looking forward to seeing how that works out. So if you guys want to join the raid, make sure to follow the link after the raid command. And we'll go ahead and kick this off. Send you guys over to watch some good old MOBA action. Y'all in Twitch. The raid command is for you on YouTube, but that one's on Twitch. It already started that going. You don't need it for that. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and see how he reacts. Apparently he's painting while in queue, which is very... I guess that's a very winter thing to do. But we'll... This actually sounds like a lot of fun. I should think about doing that. What program is he using? Is that... Okay. Well, it looks like he's starting off now, so we'll go ahead and send you guys over.
What?
Proper match.
Oh yeah, Dad's here. Dad's here to criticize my choices. Thank you, Incursus, for the rain.
Yeah. This is going to tempt me.
Good time tonight.
This is going to tempt me to actually,
Moba time? No, Hans is fun. Qualified it in the Moba category.
Oh gosh, alright, so now I'm actually tempted to play it. Alright guys, it has been a great time. I look forward to see you guys in the next video, but for now, have a good night everyone, and I'll see you guys later.